Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Today, I know the soundtrack may give it away, but if you can't tell, we'll be playing a bit more of Mountain Blade. Actually, I was very much enjoying it yesterday, or Monday. But, yeah, we'll be continuing with that today, so I hope everyone enjoys. But first, like always, a quick ad before we get started. See everyone in just a few minutes here. Hey, Rip, hey, Hardy. And you know, Hardy, you're not wrong. More than likely. How you guys doing? Give me 1 second to get some water and then we'll get started here. Well, Rippe, how have the battles been going? And Hardy, hopefully you've been having good luck there. By the way, does Diablo 4 have crossplay? Alright. Well, it's on Game Pass, so I may give it a download and hop on if you want to, you know, play together on at some point. Dude, awesome kneeling. I need to continue with DD2. Alright. I did a little bit of recovery off stream just to get some cash in that. and get the smithing I was trying to get done yesterday going. So you may notice we have slightly more stuff. Literally slightly. I was also doing some warm-ups here. Also swapped up my controls slightly to hopefully make, you know, blocking that go smoother. What were the 3 teams? Also, I see the camera needs reset here. But yeah, Hardy, I'll have to give Diablo 4 a download. And try it out. It's been a while since I've actually played a Diablo game. A couple years now. But yeah, the only thing I unlocked was, basically did was craft myself a new hammer, get smithing up slightly. I mean, it saves you guys the time of watching me literally sit here for probably about 30 minutes going, alright, and I need to go in here, break down some stuff. You know, craft a few things to just get stuff unlocked. Because, like, here, I'll move right there. You can see, like, I just unlocked the next 2 weapon heads for the 2-handed maces, so I actually have a competent one. And stuff like that. But I do that very rarely, Rippy. And it's only when it's, like, stuff I know is gonna be tedious. Or, like, just not very interesting to watch. Because it's literally just me sitting here crafting, not even leaving town. But yeah, I got us back to... Never surrender, I see, Hardy. On. Need to make use of... not this. Where was the searching for people tab? It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, I remember how to pull it up here. I think. Whatever. It's gonna take me a second to figure that one out. Again. Alright, where's Omar? Oh. I didn't realize Omar held. Why are we at war with Britannia? Man. They really know how to just pick fights. So real quick. It is not safe to travel alone. We'll get 5 men here. And we'll continue on. But, how are you liking DD2, by the way? Still kneeling? You said you reached the last act. I'm guessing you're talking about for confessions. Let's actually stop by right here. I'm gonna buy just a bit of grain, some butter and some cheese, and some hardwood. Okay. Interesting team composition there. In more ways than one. I need to get back on that wagon. I want to complete at least one kingdom. before the Crimson Court comes out. And with some of the class reworks coming out, I feel like I'm going to be returning to that soon. Because they just touched Runaway. So I imagine the one I'm going to be, as soon as they hit get Leper's rework in, might see me return to that. It's not too long from now. So it was more battle or a competition for terrain. That means you actually did good on balancing the troops then. Now you just need the right map for that kind of setup there. Okay, well, all the recruits are gone. Alright, hold on.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Forget how to pull this up normally. This is how you can check for what their characteristics are. Would you make a good general? You'd make an okay one. Sure. Tell me about yourself. Alright, we could use you. Alright. Come aboard. I have a feeling we're about to see another siege happening here soon. That's gonna be interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and recall you. So which kingdom should we try and take on first? I'm gonna try and get a city capture today and start up the kingdom today. Let me make a poll. Who's going in the Book of Grudges? Britannia. Aserai. One more. Let me just quickly see and make sure I spelled that right. Oh. Yes. Okay. Or... Alright. There you guys go. Decide the target. Me personally, I'm leaning towards those filthy Valandians over there with their crossbows and very big armies. I feel like I need to conquer them before they conquer me. Kind of deal. Also, the Britannia normally has trouble at the start, and instead they've already taken an Aserai. One of the best Aserai villages, actually. That's something to keep an eye on. But yeah, technically, Ripe, They're all very strong. It's just they each have their own benefits. Vlandia is generally the one that is at the top of the balance of power, just because of how sieges work. They are the best suited for sieges and for counter sieging. You know what? Just buy the one dagger for some materials later. We'll get just a bit more butter. Bit of meat. Bit of grapes, bit of fish. Some beer. And one thing of dates, because those are very expensive. Alright. Also, I need to get a new helmet at some point. We'll see. We'll see how much money I have left over by the end of this to dedicate towards upgrading my own gear. I've got good armor, it's just the helmet's lacking. So those javelins, when they hit the head, really hurt. That actually wouldn't go well. Let's go over to Scorin here. Alright, what do you need?
Yours is not a...
Or do you have some problem? Let's see. Let's send Nazan. We'll send him with a few woodsmen and a few recruits here. There we go. Alright. I will need to do one thing, and that's go ahead. And I'll sell a little bit of iron to the village. Alright, but that'll prevent me from having to go, you know, deal with stuff. Alright, so they just got some recruits. Real question. Do we do any raiding? I see a potential target right here is why I ask. Yeah, right here. Alright. Before we do that, though, let me just go ahead and get some extra manpower. Yeah. So just a bit of iron. You know, I can see that. Let's get 2 more of the decent recruits here. Ooh, there's the Zerg. Remember, due to Hardy's challenge, we cannot retreat. So, if we get caught in a battle, we're caught in that battle. Let me real quick get these looters here.
You best back off.
Actually, we do this, we get caught by these guys. I could probably try and fight the company here, but that group of 62 is going to be the problem. Okay. Offload just a bit to make the wages. And let's see what we can do. Alright. Let's go assist our friends over here. And charge, men.
On my command.
Charge into the fray. My new mallet demands blood after all.
Move forth.
Let's do shield formation. Alright, because it's a Britannia, they have very good archers. And they're actually taking a good position here. We're going to distract them just a bit. There we go. Ow. We're hoping to not be blown up, Hardy. No promises. Alright. I will bust that shield down, whether you want me to or not. Well. In fact...
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
That it is, Matthew, that it is. Holy... How? Hold on. Did our ally literally... I know what happened. The noble we were with decided to just charge in with his archers and his ranged units. I didn't have great troops. Alright. Well. This isn't retreating. We were just allowed to get away. Good news. No longer paying them. We've got a little bit of extra here. If we have that happen again, I will count it as a loss for that challenge, by the way. Alright. Offload some of my iron. We'll roll the dice here to see who goes in the Book of Grudges first. They'll both go in, though. It's just who are we going after first. Oh. And how you doing, Matthew?
Hey, what have we here? There's a tax for passage in these parts, travel.
Alright, you. Oh, this is gonna go poorly, probably. But let's see. Okay. Our people actually pulled through for us. I didn't want to be stuck in town just waiting to heal here. Now the only problem.
I don't know you.
Perhaps we don't have to come to blows. We fight to the last drop. No surrender allowed. Yeah. Oy. I should have just stayed in town. Alright, real quick. Let me see. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take frugal. That's gonna help a lot. At the same time, athletics here. Let's go ahead and take surging. Dude, nice. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm only left with my mules and what I had on my back. So we'll wait to where I can at least fight. You know what? There's a tournament going on, right? Probably wouldn't go well. But if there still is, we will... And actually, it looks like it just ended. Alright, wait around for a moment. Let's go ahead. Gonna just do one thing real quick. Hopefully this is enough. I don't want to have to sit here and just do this. Alright. There we go, and hopefully there's a good order here for something I can craft decently. Yeah, I can do this. We'll just do an order here. So what do you think of Anjanath? I feel like that's a fight where people either really enjoy it or it does not go well at all. I'm normally in the camp of really enjoyed it. Alright. That it is. That it is. And it doesn't stop for anyone. I love Anjanath. He's one of those monsters where I really enjoy at least the base version of him. Alright. Get whatever you can. Basically just building up from the bottom here, wall at war, which actually makes this harder. Oh.
Oi, sorry.
Alright. You don't want to be doing anything. That's fine. Let's go to move over here. Nope, not that way. Well, to be fair, I have put this on myself. I may have tried rushing sieges probably just a tad bit too quickly. So, but it definitely, you know, it's close to starting back from square one. Except I actually have stats now, so I can kind of do some stuff. It just always sucks when you have to recruit people. Alright. You know, I'm gonna follow Hardy's advice from the other day. We're grabbing the archers. And I will grab 2 of the raiders here. Alright. Forgot the food. And I can't go back, so... yeah. We're just gonna head this way. That's gonna suck. People are gonna be wounded. There we go. Alright. Of course you have no troops. Trying to think of how best to navigate here. Probably just go here. Pick up just a few more supplies, a few more people. And I guess I'll do that bandit hideout real quick. Alright, no more people. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. So I take it, going off that comment there, Matthew, you've played a good bit of Warband in Mount and Blade before. Alright. No to recruits. They are just dead weight in this. If I can help it. We're taking our woodsmen, we're taking our highborn. I guess these guys are slightly better recruits. So we'll take 2 of them. Yeah, I'm not going to have numbers ever on my side, I feel like. I need to get a small, competent team built up. And go from there. Let's see. Follow me. Do we see anyone? Right there. Alright, you know what? Charge, everyone. Ooh. And fire at will. I took one with me, but that's unfortunate. Hi. We got... They were all just sitting around waiting. Okay. Also, bad helmets do tend to do that. Let's just go ahead. We'll wait around. I'm gonna recruit just a tad bit more. I do want to do raiding. So I just need to get enough of an army set up that we don't have to worry about what's it called? We don't have to worry about like a noble just coming in and wiping us out because we're you know, collecting his taxes, shall we say. You know what? You enjoyed the pleasures of the hunt. Alright. Now, what leveled up? Not throwing. Oh. It's probably counting that because of him being hired. Alright. Okay. You're not available. You're a prisoner. This is fine. Yeah, we'll grab that recruit here in a moment. I'm just gonna get a tiny bit more funds here. Alright. Give me some nice wood here. Good order, please. No to daggers. I mean, you can do this. Let me just modify this slightly. Let's go ahead and lower that as much as possible. You may accept this. Ah. No crude iron. That won't work. So what we'll do instead is I'll just make a throwing axe. There we go. There we are. Alright. What do we have for missions here? Caravan ambush, we don't have enough people. Gonna need just a bit more grain. And we'll get some troops as well here. Basic ones, but they'll have to do. Alright, we got enough grain for days. Okay, good. Someone escaped. I'm not leaving this be. I definitely need a shield for charging in. Like, against, ranged enemies. Just to block arrows. I actually kind of hate I lost that shield earlier. Alright. Follow me. Shield wall formation. They're all gonna be grouped up again, aren't they? Yeah, we see them there. You know what? All of you charge. There we go. Where was the... Where was the charge? I ordered a charge and all I see is them standing back. I guess follow me was the right call. Whatever. Screw it. Is that where my charge was, Hardy? Behind the jump scare? They were charging to scare me. No, I'm just getting way too impatient. I need to just... Rather than doing that... Alright. We need these guys leveled up. Alright. Get some woodsmen. Get some nice food. I just need to basically get these... Ooh. Yeah, we'll take a cavalry unit. They end up being pretty good. And basically, I'm just gonna have to order people to charge in on these random brigands for a little bit. Ooh, that is a decent-sized caravan. Very tempting.
Yeah? What you want?
And you know, Hardy, I'll add a little bit extra to your challenge. You know, so it actually, and, you know, doesn't just be me running into battle getting myself killed. I have to win 5 battles. Without retreating. That way, I can't just... And I have to be a part of the battles. We'll do that. Well, we can actually get paid for doing that base. We'll go ourselves here. There we go. Real quick. Did I loot just a basic crap shield? No. Are we near town? I mean, this is close enough. I'll go pick up a random shield so I'm not getting pelted with arrows on the way in. It's good to have a shield, even if you're not gonna actually use it normally. We'll just get literally just a standard kite shield. Alright. And I guess because I do have javelins, I can do spear and shield. As an option. Because you can use the throwing weapons as melee in this. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of those two. There we go, we're at our army limit. Which, actually, need to remember to do this every time we, you know, have to recall people or send them out. There we go. I'll help with the pay. Alright. That siege is going on for a very long time. And I would very much like to join it. Okay. Oh. Alright. Follow me. You know what? You guys get in a loose formation here. I forgot my shield. Well, that's going to make this a little bit more complicated, but... Okay, you know what? You guys are going to fire at will. Since we do have a good bit of archers here, I'll also allow people to use their ranged weapons. But first... Okay, that's a little too far. Alright. Nice hit there. Alright. And now you guys are gonna charge. Well, they got him right before my javelin could. That's fine. Give me that back. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Good hit there. I love my throwing weapons. They feel so satisfying when you actually start getting used to them. They definitely hit hard, too. I don't fight duels with brigands. You know what? Fair enough. I put a javelin in his head. They put an arrow in me. And it looks like my people should have this as long as they don't let a single bandit overwhelm them. There we go. Alright. Ooh. That is not bad. No questions. That's going on. That is very good armor. Just out of a random bandit cave. Which means one of the bandits was actually wearing that, now that I think about it. Alright, there's some good pay now. Back up to 5,000 crowns. We just need... Hey, Svet! How's your day going? Just doing a bit of recovery here from the mishaps yesterday. And one earlier. Of me trusting a noble's army a little bit too much. I should say a noble's leadership. How you doing? Alright. Let's get that last infantryman here. Basically, it's like bait, for about 2 minutes. I cannot do whatever, the action is. So, for instance, you could ban the use of melee or ranged weapons, for that time period. Or use of a horse. Stuff like that. It's for a shorter time over the challenge there. For the reason of, obviously, it's much cheaper. I'm tempted to grab that. Yeah, let's grab that light crossbow for sieges here. And let's grab the light bolts. That way I can take on priority targets during a siege a little bit better. And I'll have more ammunition. Ooh. Hold on. Never mind. That's gonna have to wait. Just how much can I get here? Let's go ahead and sell that fine. We'll wait to sell the fine steel. I'll see if I can get enough otherwise. Feel like I just sold some boots that I shouldn't have. Where are they? There we go. Okay. Yeah. We're grabbing that. That is an insane grab, honestly. I literally just need a helmet now and I'm good to go. Yeah, just, whatever you can think of that would be, like, something to do with in-game battles, or things like that. Oh, yes, actually, I can. Give me 1 second here to craft this. if I've got the stuff for it. Yeah, we can just do a normal one here. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be happy to show you. There we go. Okay, so your only way of equipping your standard infantry is to rank them up. But you go over to inventory, and just like with your main character, you can tab over to, say, like for instance, my character's brother, and do something like this, where you can give gear to companions. Let's go ahead and take those away from him. So basically, like, the way I like doing it, gear up the main character, and then any of his original gear goes to side companions. It shows people in the party. So, like, you have to have your companions in your party to equip them. But that's how you do it. And you can do anything from, you know, just standard gear all the way to, like, the best gear in the game. It's just a way to kind of make them more likely to survive. Correct. Your standard army, without mods, you can only upgrade them through just the standard upgrade path. Which means certain soldiers will just be inherently better at certain things. For instance, there are some units that are, even though they're not meant for it, because of their equipment, are extremely good at things they shouldn't be. For instance, Battanian archers. Part of the reason they're so strong is they come equipped with a two-handed weapon. It can also actually mean some upgrades are bad. So you really want to take a look at what they're going to be getting out of it. And you can generally tell from, like, how they look in the in-game menu. We're just going to do one of these real quick, too. Alright. No problem. Like I said, you have any questions, just feel free to ask. And I'll answer to the best of my abilities. And the best of my knowledge. I'm actually going to grab... Let's see, there's Spear Brace. There we go, Couch Lance. How much is that? That's good enough. We're gonna grab that for dealing with infantry here on horseback. That's technically what I was hoping to get before, but couldn't find it. Or accidentally got the wrong thing, I should say. Alright. Alright. So I'm down to javelins only then. At least currently. Let me get some throwing knives for that. And we can still, you know, help out a little bit. Actually, I should just grab more horsemen's javelins here. Two will be fine. Alright. Well, if that's the case, replace that. Replace this. And let's see. We've got a decent enough amount of troops. Not for that, though. Ooh. That army's going to be on the slower side for only a little bit here. So I need to get over here. I have a feeling I know what's going on. Yeah. I have a feeling this city's about to, have a few issues. You don't want to go that way. Alright. Let's go find an actual decent battle here. And we'll wait for that siege to happen. If it goes after that main town, I will want to defend it. Please just give me a good contract here. There we go.
Peace to you, stranger.
Alright, we'll go to that hideout ourselves. I'm decently healed up. This is gonna be... Do I catch a javelin? Or, you know... Do we make it out normally? Alright. Go to an attack. Just to give you an extra, you know, bit of bang for your buck here. We'll even take in all archers. That won't go poorly. Not at all. Alright. And follow me. Alright. I don't think I've seen that layout before. Interesting. Alright. Try and hit him in the leg. Oh. There we go. We go to refill. Man. This is some Skyrim, like, must have been the win kind of deals.
You are dead.
There we go. Got him to turn away from the archers. Alright. Give me these back. And let's see. I mean, in a way, the issue's gonna come up when the bandit boss shows up. Since these are sea raiders. So, I mean, it's easy in the initial part. It's gonna be more difficult in the latter bit here. There we go. And he had his javelins out so I can grab more. Yeah, there they are. Also, these guys do hurt with their javelins. And our archers are actually out. Ignore that. Ours are out of arrows for the most part now. There we go. Poor guy just got mauled by the archers. You know, normally there's this hideout like raid music, where it's like a more, not necessarily stealthy theme, but it's normally not like no music at all for this. I'm a little surprised. And down he goes. You have a shield.
You cut quite a swath road.
Yeah, we don't fight duels. Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. I may have hit a few of my own guys in the back. But we got it. And I think, did we actually capture? We did. Perfect. Ooh, we got 2 of them. We got the Sea Raider Chief there. Veteran archer crossbow. I am gonna lean towards the crossbows there. Okay. Got some nicer javelins here. Real quick, let's just get you in some actual mail. And everything else we just collect. Well, there you go. There's our ranged only there. All right. Let's see. Let's go with powerful for athletic. Let's go with running throw here. I'm gonna put 1 extra point into athletics here. We're actually getting close. So there we go. Oh yeah. That's about to not be going well here. So let's head over there. Let's see, what's the average defenders here? Okay, so 500 is roughly the number that's normally here. Also, let me, real quick. We'll recruit just a few. Nope. We'll recruit just a few of the bandits here. There we go. Alright. I'll count that as one. Well, we'll count that as 2 battles without retreats due to both hideouts being cleared. 2 battles won without retreats, I should say. And let me just grab that. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion we're about to see the whole place up here just gone. Alright. I need to really watch my food more. Nope, not wait. That is one thing about managing a large army. You go through food quick. How long is that gonna last me? 6 days? We'll grab a bit extra. Alright. We'll grab all the grain here. And there we go. Okay, so we see 2 armies up here. We'll go help them. We'll actually be on the offensive for a siege for once. Looks like they're actually amassing a large army up here, too. Okay, the siege is not going great for them, it looks like. They'll probably, like, actually be able to accomplish this siege. But let's help them out. We'll join it here. Upgrade just a few more recruits. Oh yeah, by the way, our first kingdom we're going to war with, when we get our own village, is going to be Britannia. Oh. Okay, good. I was about to say, if they don't start the siege soon, it's gonna actually end poorly for them. Alright.
Sergeants in charge!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just move out of the line of the siege equipment. Let me see something. Where are the ladders here? There won't be any. Okay. We're gonna go right over to the tower, and I'm gonna help push that. And hopefully not get shot on the way over. I should say not the ladder, the siege tower here. Yeah, you never want to be put with the battering ram if you can help it. Alright. Go ahead and just kind of cover for this guy here. This side's actually kind of undefended. Well, their catapult's doing good work. But I think we've got this. As soon as this gets up here, as soon as this gets to the wall, they're gonna have a lot of trouble. Ooh, especially since they're also the gate's gonna be falling at the same time. Hey, you know what? Push on, men. Charge into battle with no fear. Let's get this going. Okay, no archers overlooking the spot. Hold that for me. There we go. That Valksman is very scary. There we go. Try and bonk him through this. Since he's holding up the line. There we go. Alright, you know what? I can't quite see in there. Let's go ahead and order our people to charge. Oh. Here. One moment. I feel like that's just a tad bit too dark. I mean, that's not much better. Alright. Well. I took a shot from an arrow to the one spot I couldn't, you know, help it. This is actually a cool castle to have an assault on, by the way. This is actually really well defended from the layout. And yeah, we are breaking through. So actually taking the walls here, it's definitely good, but it's not a guaranteed win if you do. I may want this castle. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because you can put a ballista here. Put one here. And then have catapults on this side over here. Yeah, catapult right there. And another ballista right there. And you've got actually really good coverage for the siege weapons.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, yeah. It is also, I need a better helmet. That leather helmet is not cutting it anymore. It is definitely the weak point. Okay, let's just... There we go. Alright, how much of my party died? Ow. That hurts. All my recruits, I think, died. So any prisoners I can recruit here are welcome to help keep the others in line. And I won't get much for ransoming any of those off, so we'll leave them. Okay. That's actually an upgraded shield. That is an upgraded banner. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, we'll wait here just a moment. While the, nearby noble parties, wait out like bloodhounds out there. Okay.
Stop there.
Maybe we don't have to come to blows. This is where I regret having Iron Man on. Also, I had hit to move, did it not? No retreats. Good thing I, got our stuff back. Alright. So we have 3 out of 5 battles of no retreats here. You know what? I will say sometimes it can be a little iffy on selecting these towns. You have to really be careful when they're on the waterfront. That's probably what happened. I probably just clicked a tad bit too far. We may get freed here, though. We definitely are. This army's gonna break the siege. Was going to break the siege. I mean, I was gonna have to rebuild anyway, so this isn't a big setback. I just need to make it to a nearby town. Nope, 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 nope.
Stop there, stranger.
What do it take to let me go on my way?
Listen up.
Alright. Well, I may as well try and take out a few of them with me. Because holy crap. Yeah. That was just poor timing. Good thing is we're now in a smaller party. Bad thing. Yeah. We may be getting joined here in a moment. Man, the Botanians are doing surprisingly well. Oh. Alright. Please let me make it to a nearby town. You're immediately after me. Alright. Let's just, group it up here. Okay. Yeah, we're starving because I forgot to buy the food, but we should still be fine. Basically just wanted those troops to prevent us from getting attacked by bandits, because holy crap. The amount of bandits here. There we go. Let's go for these mountain bandits. Nope, nope.
What have we here? Looks like the mountain spirits have answered our prayers.
We'll work out a deal. It's not retreating. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got everything. I just need one good battle here where I can get my troops built up. Plenty of fish. Plenty of grain. And we'll do that. That'll help get morale up. They're not at war, right? Good. Alright. Got 22 people. I will say, I won't count any battles for the no retreat thing below, like 10 troops, just because
We're just armless shit.
that would allow me to cheese it here. Just gonna quickly do this. Alright. Good, these guys isolated themselves. rebels are happening. Oh, please let me just catch up. There we go. Alright. And let's get some foot troops. You have mainly cavalry. And you've got backup coming in. Please. Speed modifiers. Alright. Just gonna basically get enough people here. Maybe we stop being a mercenary for a little bit. It's, well, stop being a mercenary for them. Because now,
Yours is not.
I should have done this sooner. There's something I like to discuss. Seems we can't join them quite yet. So they're rioting. Let's go clean up some of these bandit hideouts. I need to remember I can technically back out of being a mercenary anytime. I should have definitely done that sooner. It would have saved me a lot of hassle. We'll attack a few merc hideouts here. Get some people going. Let's see. Let's take the Battanian or the Sturgians in. And follow me. Alright. Go ahead and ambush him here. There we go. Okay, you've just got rocks. Alright. Really? That's what you get. Quit chucking stones at me. hit this. Just a little bit higher. Fine. Whatever. These drop like... Well, actually they fly pretty far, all things considered. There we go, just bonk him in the back. And we'll just use melee for the rest of this. I do need to, you know, make use of the mallet here. Poor guy. Just gets thrown back into a second overhead bonk right to the forehead. The best part about this is I'll be capturing a lot of hillmen to add to the horde here. There we go. All right. Now, I could fight a duel with you, but I'll instead do this. Let our troops actually see some action here.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! Not for me!
Oh, that works. I need to get used to the fact I did swap the blocking to make it a little bit more consistent when I'm fighting. I need to remember I swapped it over to what's it called? Ooh. To movement direction. All right. Because I did like it when I was testing that. It just... Old habits. Alright. Let's see. Any bandit contracts here? What, someone solve your issues right as we get here? Got any cheap goods for me? Because we got some for you. Like all these very nice random clothes here. And this simple kite shield. Let's see. Not seeing any important stuff here. Let's grab just a bit more meat. Help keep the revolt tier going. Not really. You can actually do that, by the way. If you want to weaken a town, you can maybe buy up all their food and, yeah, they won't think twice about it. Alright, what do you have for helmets that I can actually afford here? It won't be much. Heck, it'll be hardly anything, honestly. I would like to get this. But I won't be able to afford it, so it's whatever. Let's just, real quick... You want a pole arm? There we go, throwing axe. Need wood. Well, need everything, actually. I did lose all my supplies here, so... Grab that. Not trade. I'm just doing this to get my smithing leveled up for later. Can do this on the fly. Alright, and we'll deconstruct that falchion. Alright. And use the cheapest materials possible. There we go. And you guys have a good time there. What do you want? Tools, we'll leave. We'll do one more hideout here. Later. Sturgia is... I think Sturgia is about to go bye-bye. I don't think we're about to be seeing much of them. That is insane that Botania has actually taken over anything, let alone 2 settlements here. Honestly. I'm surprised at how well they're doing. Now, they're probably not going to hold those settlements for all that long. But that's still insane. Because normally they're the ones that are at war with everyone. At least for me. We'll buy some cheese here. Any good tournaments? I need to let myself heal up. But some tournaments would be nice. Real quick. Yeah, you're a noble's army.
Yours is not a face I...
Let's go ahead and enter service for the right sum. Yeah. There we go. That'll let us get a little bit extra going. Botanian hobby. That is good. I'm just gonna quickly check and see. That's not super expensive and it's a decent enough upgrade. But I like this. We wear a bearer's head. Alright. Hey, Brian. She is actually not horrible here. for starting a caravan. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Hope your sunburn's, gotten a bit better. Let's see. Trade is okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Why not? What do you mean, you two? I don't have a sunburn that I know of. But it's good seeing you. Alright, and... yeah, let's go ahead and grab the extra renown from battles. Alright. Ooh. That is a nice horse that's going on in this tournament here. Alright, I'm against an oath sworn, that is a bit dicey. But he blocked all the wrong directions. I'm glad I noticed he was being a bit defensive. Holy crap. Alright, we're against Noble. An axe this time. Ooh. There are. I should have immediately went for the block. You normally have to fight nobles in them, but you can win very good prizes out of them. If you can beat them. I need to get used to the blocking with movement. But yeah, you can have tournaments. You can actually do a lot. You can even have a gang in a city. Looks like we're against the Empire here. Alright, this will be battle 5, I think, actually. If we do somehow catch up to that caravan. Doesn't look like I'm going to. So let's instead... let's head over here. And Hardy, you'll have your no retreats from battles with my extra little rules of I have to actually win said battles for them to count. Though, because of the battle I lost also, I will do the forfeit afterwards anyways. We'll consider a partial win. Since I kinda had to... oh. Well, that was unexpected. Kinda had to, like, throw my face against the wall here a little bit. Alright, let's raid the hideout. This'll be Battle 5. Alright. We have the Falksman. I don't want to upgrade him. I need to remember that. Let's reduce these guys. And let's take in some of our actual warriors here. So, here we go. Alright, time to charge into the hideout. Hopefully I get some good loot. Follow me, you guys. But loosen the formation. Alright, you. There we go. And stay down while you're at it. Good thing they're going after our troops here. Get behind this. There we go. Keep knocking them out. Need plenty of new recruits for the gang. Sorry, the mercenary company. Nope. Well, someone took that for me. There we go. Now it's just to go into the caves. And clean the place out here. No one's taking a nap, at least. At least not here. Someone around the corner here? In need of a bunk from the mallet? Not quite. Alright, you know what? You guys charge, go find them for me. Let me get just a little bit closer. That's what you get for knocking our guy down. Yeah, it looks like there's two over here. Oh. There's a few more than two here. And, hopefully no one's discovered the secrets of explosives, Hardy. That would not go well for me in here. Because I doubt they'd know the consequences of, setting them off. Alright.
You cut quite a sore throat.
Yeah, we don't fight. We don't fight duels. It's actually at the max brightness right now, Hardy. I actually had that issue earlier. I'll see if there's something else I can do to adjust that a little bit more. Oh. Yeah. Well then. So we still have the no retreat thing. Let me see if there's some... Let me turn... Maybe it didn't save... Oh. Oh, I did exposure. Here. That might do it. Alright, so we'll see how that looks. Could've... Let me just double check. Also, I saw something, a moment ago. I think I think my settings actually got reset at some point. That's probably why. There. We'll see how that looks. Because I'm pretty sure I used to use performance mode only. Because the battles can actually lag a good bit in this. Well, there you go, Hardy. It'll be a little easier to see things. Ooh. Yeah, show of strength's definitely the better one here. Let's see, can I... Yeah, we'll do this. Hey, maybe I won't get stabbed in the cave so much now that I can actually see in them. Or, you know, in the next siege where I have to go into a tower. Alright. Just let our troops grow fat. Oh, nope, nope. Not that way. Not that way either. Huh. They just barely don't catch up. Good. Ooh. Let's actually just drop you, and there we go. We'll see how that looks, though. Hopefully that's much better. Alright. These are definitely better than this. Except for the fact, they don't have as many. And that'll be fine. I'll be fine with slightly less of them. Oh, that is much better, actually, on the, like, visibility in the dark areas. I can actually tell even from right here. Alright. Go ahead and grab a bit of that. Let's check our orders here. I can do a two-handed sword. Let's see. That definitely has much better speed. Because they want speed here. Oh, we can't use that yet. There we go. Alright. Good enough. And it was. Awesome. Alright. That'll buy us a little bit of extra money and time here. Alright. Definitely grab Drill Sergeant here. We'll do just a bit more roguery. And let's recruit. If we can. Hey, troops can... Alright, I'm on max troops, so here we go. Yeah, we'll just wait it out. Also, the forfeit. Hold on. 1 second here. Yep. There we go. Sorry. One of the weight, I heard it click and I was like, uh-oh. Either one or all of these weights are gonna fall on me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 40 here. Let me just continue waiting while we're healing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do that because, you know, I didn't win every battle, but we did follow the no retreat. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and cancel, actually. I'm trying to let my guy get a little bit of quartermaster here to help him out with wages. Alright, so where are the sieges happening? Definitely going to be over here. Let's go ahead and give... I actually need to recall a few people. Okay. Let's go ahead and recall... Why can I not recall either of you? Ah, well. It's fine. Probably need to visit those towns to get them. Alright, so they're definitely going to be organizing to come over here. Alright. You bandits. I have need of you. That is not holding. Holy crap. They are fielding some massive armies at the start here. Oh, that is definitely... They're definitely going for Omar because it's not well defended. It's just a matter of time there. But if they don't defend the towns they capture, we could turn this in our favor. By capturing those and getting some extra points for, you know, helping out. A bit of extra cash and a lot of extra renown here. Alright, you definitely need something better than a fur hat. Look at that, he almost looks like a proper soldier. Alright, who all are you at war with? Okay. So they're literally just at war with the Empire. That kind of works in our favor. Let me just see. Yeah. Actually, wait. Discard changes because I want you guys to be ranged. Alright. Get them trained up real quick. Get ready for our next big battle. If we can. Got plenty of food for a little bit.
We're not.
Yeah, and you're going to be captured here. There we go. Alright. Do a bit of small jobs, and then we'll go, I guess, accept some jobs from the nobility. No, I hate the trained troops options. Because you have to keep them alive, and that is not great. Ooh. Let's see. That's already taken. What's the defender? Yeah, their garrison is still low. Oh, you guys take so long to get over here. Yeah, we'll just fight in the meantime while we're waiting for them to group up. Let's see, what's really penalizing us here? We don't have enough horses. We don't have enough horses and we're in the snow. Alright. Let's go ahead, get a few more here. Whew. Yeah, they're sieging Omar. Ooh. And they're rebuilding their army. And all these sea raiders here. Yeah, they're gonna ignore me for just a moment. Those guys won't, though. I need to just get some horses. Alright. Also, we need to start raiding. I need some cash. I need to just start really focusing on that. What kind of army are you bringing? A decent one.
Well now, Strin.
Sure. Go ahead and tell us about the battle. And we'll join their army. This will at least give me some kind of extra chance of Well, give them what they want, he says. That doesn't sound like king behavior. Unless he's meaning... Why are you... What? Are you gonna help your castle? Okay. Let's see what Wheatley comes up with.
On my command.
Hardy Forwin asked me,
There we go.
explain what faction is the best in Bannerlord and why. The age-old debate over which faction is the best in Bannerlord. It's like asking which flavour of ice cream is superior. Some say Khuzait because of their speedy horse archers who can snipe you from a mile away. Others might argue for the Empire due to their balanced troop types. Or maybe the Vlandians for their knightly charge. Honestly, it all boils down to your playstyle. You want speed? Khuzait. All-rounded Empire? Heavy cav charges? Vlandians?
Actually, funny enough, I think the Valandians have worse cav charges than the Khuzites. So, other than that, that was actually a pretty good summary when it comes to the factions there. I'm actually a little surprised by that. Go ahead and keep throwing her javelins in here. Alright, you know what? Try and knock them off the horses. Oh, and do not want to be stuck in here. The cavalry are following me. That was one of theirs. So we definitely want to try and lead them in the right directions here. Got a few of their cavalry members on me. Good. Let's recenter the charge here. It can be hard even with the symbols to tell who's friend or foe sometimes. Flank from left side. There we go. Let's go ahead and swap back to these. My horse is dangerously low. Another cataphract. Okay, go ahead and have them charge. There we go. Let's gather them back up. And charge. Alright. The amount of Imperial cataphracts here is... Ah. I was hoping to hit behind his shield. Yeah, the amount of Imperial cataphracts here is kind of, their main, you know, troops right now. So once we wipe out most of these, it'll be good. There we go. Alright, so we're actually going to have them retreat for a moment. And have them re-engage. If there's any cavalry left. Alright. Go ahead and charge through the lines here. Alright, they've still got a few horse archers. Oh. You know what? Horse is one hit from death. I couldn't use it because of the riding skill. I was hoping to save my horse. Alright. So they've got I mean, I was basically the only cavalryman left, alright? I'm trying to. I took out a good amount of the Imperial cataphracts on my own. So I'd say I was doing quite well. And this isn't the only battle here. We've still got, you know, this whole line of infantry as well up on the hill here. I see, I lead from the front. You know I'm fine with that, Hardy. Okay, our guys are kind of holding the line here. They just need to start getting to these guys and we're good. The tide is turning. They got reinforcements. come on. Defeat the wall of archers. You guys got this. That is kind of becoming a meat grinder. Alright, we got our reinforcements here. So this is still kind of an even side. We'll speed this up. Look at that just wall of red and with bits of green. That's... Oh, this is a close battle. These guys have the high ground and are moving in. Let's see how bad it is. Whoa. We'll call the retreat there. There we go. If I had called the retreat slightly sooner. Alright. Man. Oh, wait. I'm free, but at what cost? How well defended is this? Oh. You know, I just can't catch a break when I join an army. These nobles, man, they don't know how to lead for anything. They just know how to send people out to die. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna want that, because I'm probably gonna capture snowy terrain first. And what else do we have here? This. Yeah, let's grab that. Oh. Yeah. Joining a noble army is like rolling the dice, and it's not in your favor, it feels like. To be fair, I'm not exactly adding that much to these armies sometimes, but, you know. You have that army of 1,000, and you have numbers, you kind of expect them to at least do a little bit better. Alright. Grab some fish. Grab some grain. And grab the butter. You guys will be happy with that. Oh. Yeah, those aren't worth hiring either. We at least made it out of there. I was actually hoping we won that battle for the fact we'd get cataphract armor potentially. From the sheer amount of them. But no dice. we will go ahead. Ooh. I need to just get us trained up here. Get an army ready. Stop joining the big armies. Stop relying on that. And kind of take fights on my own here. Alright, you villagers? Sorry. But, you're in the wrong part of the kingdom.
Listen up.
I'm being... just honestly way too greedy with it.
Advance!
And I do not remember how to properly lead the soldiers. In those larger battles, at least. I guess if I had control rather than the partial control of the noble army, could go ahead and set up for choke points. Yeah. Oh, wait. Next battle, no horseback, right. Should've just unequipped it. Here we go. We'll do the next battle as well here. And I'll still do like 20 curls as a forfeit. As well. Not exactly the hardest. Or a fair fight here. Alright. Don't mind if I do. So be it. Oh. In we go. I'm just gonna use the horse to at least get somewhat closer. Like right there. Thing's lame, so I really should get another one.
Get them!
And we'll move with the troops here. Just gotta charge in. Since they only have ranged. That was actually too high up. There we go. Well, you know what? That works in my favor. I took an arrow to the eye, Hardy. Nothing weak about that. I need a face guard, clearly. Alright, and like I said, because I forgot, well, also, I'll refund you the points already, and you get the curls on top of it there. While we travel to town here. There you go. 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, it'd be drought animals. Oh. Oh. Can I get just some combat? Heck, even trading just something. I need to quit looking at these, but they're so tempting. Sieges are my favorite part of this. So it's like, I am really having to hold myself back from, like, actually running in. And, just, like, throwing myself back into the meat grinder here.
Well now, strain.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this real quick. Also, they declared war with the Valandians. Interesting choice. Or actually, they probably got the war declared on them. Alright.
Listen up.
Go ahead and charge here. Before our farmers get themselves killed. Come on. There we go. Okay, good. And we'll let them go. I have no need of peasant farmers. Alright. So there's a decent-sized army moving up here. Go ahead and recruit them. Alright, so they're already under attack. What is the army size, and can I break in? Whew. They're going to be moving here. So let's go ahead and trade anything we're not using. Like those cows. We'll keep that for someone. Yeah, we'll keep those scrap for wood. There we go. Get a new horse. I just need to upgrade my helmet here. I really do. Even past what we already did. These aren't great. But if I can get enough money. Or if I can loot a helmet. If we get a large battle here, we'll probably loot a helmet. Alright. Train them up. I'm surprised that castle isn't oh, it's about to be. Have we recalled you? No. So you come here. You both are staying at Revel. Yeah, this is gonna be hit next. Wasn't there an army over here? I could have sworn there was an army going up this side right here. I think we know what happened to it. Yeah, we'll leave the prisoners there. Actually, you know what? We'll ransom them off. No reason to help or have them around. Yeah, I think we do know. Also, welcome on in, Smurf. Still trying to get back to a good position here since I may not know when to quit when it comes to sieges. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, let's just see where these guys are going. Yeah, they're going to the castle here. Oh. Well, you know, if I could, I would send some of the rain we've been getting down here up your way to help you cool down. New character or
Halt there. So,
let's actually not come to blows. Fine. I was hoping one of the noble armies would come and, you know, jump on that opportunity. Apparently, I was mistaken. Were you on... Oh, nice. Is it the end of the season now? I guess it has been a while, hasn't it? Okay, you know what? This siege has been happening for a while. Let's go check what's happening down here. I'm nearly healed up. We're just recruiting a few archers here. So they're being raided. That means this is a longer siege. Ooh. Okay. You know what? They're gonna head here next. We go here. Unless another important one happens. Why do I have it? I know what's happened. All the nobles are captured. That would explain the lack of armies. I forget, how rare are the Divine Orbs? I know Chaos Orbs used to be the currency for trading. I don't remember what Divine Orbs did. Or, like, the general currency, I should say. Alright. I'm not going to catch up that caravan, so let's go for... You know what? I could use a few horses. Let me just check and make sure no one's in this nearby castle. Okay. Nothing outstanding here. First, let's just recruit a few of these guys here. Give me some goods. Oh, okay. So it's really good. They're really important for, like, legendaries, I would or imagine then. Or, like, if you have a piece of gear that has, like, 6 slots. I could see that being very good if you were going to use them. Fair enough. I know the exchange rates for the next tier up and for the orbs is normally pretty high. So that sounds right. Of course, PoE 2 might have changed, like, have different rates people use them for. Alright. The archers are there. Let's just do this. There we go. There we are. Let's get the rest of the goods here. That's awesome, though, especially if you plan on actually using them on any pieces of gear, because don't you keep the gear from the seasons, by the way? Now that I think about it. Like, because the character just turns into a normal one, as far as I remember. Didn't want to hit one of my own troops there. Yeah, we'll take the militia. Now, the goods. Okay, some extra horses. I mean, true. So that means it matters more that you have the extra stuff. Honestly. Because, I mean, if you mess up on the character, well, it makes it take longer. Alright. That's sufficiently rated. They're moving to retake the castle, it looks like, so we'll go help them. Now that there is some people here. And yeah, the nobles definitely got captured is what happened. Which allowed for them to have a free push. Wait, really? Would Monk get nerfed? Indirectly, I'm guessing? That is still a big army. I need a scout. Get in. Thank you. Yeah, so they are heading over. What is... Just give me the garrison. Yeah, it's not gonna hold. Let's move up here and try and retake this with them. Go ahead and start the siege up. Did I say Mr. Garrison? That's awesome. I didn't even intend to there. If I did. Just hearing, fair enough. That is great, though. Just imagining all the soldiers going, okay. And don't do drugs as they, drink the day away in the fort. Wait.
Take charge!
I think I mixed up who that is, didn't I? That's Mr. Mackey. I want to say. Garrison was the other teacher. It's been so long since I've actually watched South Park. Yeah. Yeah, this is totally gonna go fine for me. I'm definitely not gonna get hit by that catapult here. Yeah, I'm not gonna get hit. It'll just be a... I shouldn't have started to say it. I was gonna say it was just gonna be a few close calls. They're gonna retreat, possibly? Yeah, let's... fast forward this. Let's just retreat with our people. Yeah, because we're not going to get involved in this. I need to stop pushing the siege equipment. Alright. We'll have plenty of chances to heal up here in a moment. So, I'm not too worried about that. It sucks. But it's fine. Because we're going to need to defend this castle anyways. I want to say actually I don't know that I have truly. Now that I think about it more. I thought I did, but I think what me and a buddy did may have been... I think we just set it to where it had the honor mode modifiers. So actually, now that I think about it, I've technically done it, but not truly. Okay, they declared peace. I do plan on going back at some point and doing that, probably. Because I do want to play with some of the new subclasses. Awesome. What was the party composition you used for your first honor mode win? Alright, we're gonna just move over here. What was it? The constant trying to decide who's right about going where? Let's go ahead. I just need to sell some stuff here. I'm not actually going to end up scrapping any of this, probably. There we go. Sell the jewelry, sell the silver. I'll sell that. You know, I see one area where that may be a problem, or it may have caused some problems, and that's the lack of tankier characters, so I could see that being very dangerous for some of the fights. Here, I just need to check on Amelia right here for 1 second. I'll still be here, it's just off camera here. She may have slipped in the wind when trying to get up in the window. Hey, baby. What we... Oh, fair enough. That would help with that, actually, then. Oh, yeah, because I remember you mentioned it at Tatovsky, actually, as a strategy when he was going through. So fair enough. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Just gonna follow this army around for a moment. I have a bad feeling about this, but let's join the army. Rip. Okay. I want to say the team, me and my buddies went through with the modifier. Well, me and a buddy. It was just me and one other person. When we went through with the modifiers, it was Barb Fighter. Yeah. It's part of the reason I like Druid as even a 6th level dip. Like for mixing. Because you get access to Long Strider, Freedom of Movement. If you go Spore Druid, you have the temp health to kind of make up for any health lost. Oh, they declared war. Poor Sturgia. That's a fun build. That is a very fun build. Alright, you know what? We'll join them. You guys are going to the castle? Good. Can you people make up your mind? I can imagine. That... You guys really planned that one out. Actually, that... I may have to try that. Yeah, the ballast armor. I may have to try that where, a rogue or someone has that armor with a ranger. I've never actually been partial to ranger. Choose the next objective. Well, you guys are going towards a castle. Yeah, because you have daggers, you have, rapiers, which both do piercing for the rogue, and then obviously any ranged weapon should be doing piercing. Heck, you could even add in a fighter or what's it called? Even a barbarian if you use like a pike or any kind of two-handed with piercing to really make use of that. That's actually really good with Bard. With 3 levels of Thief. That's the build my buddy actually liked using. Later on. Yeah. Alright, you guys finally decide to attack something. Good. I need to equip the lance again. Yeah, we'll just ready up. I'm guessing, so, Soarlock, that way you can also use meta magic as well. When the need arises. Alright, so they're forming defense. A little odd to be forming a defensive formation, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, really? That is. Alright, so we'll be near the frontier. The one... That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I'm guessing that's so he can't die in the camp? Like, so he doesn't kill anyone else with the necrotic aura is why they would do that? Let's go ahead and chuck a few javelins if we can over there. Yeah. Hey, it just makes that even, or work even better then. Alright, let's try and get a few of those cavalry. There we go. There we are. All right. Let's see if we can crush through a few more of them here. It's silly that you can actually get behind them and they won't always react. There we go. Fair enough. And also, props for trying a no-healer run. That's actually how I prefer to play it normally. It can be dicier in some fights, but at the same time, it can make others actually, I feel like, a little bit easier to manage. It really depends. Because in some fights it lets you burst down the very dangerous units first. Which is nice. I can definitely see that. I'm trying to think. Doesn't the Blood of the Lathander give some anti-undead spells still? Oh. He's just getting carried away in the mob of people. Oh! I didn't realize that. I thought Moonbeam would deactivate Sanctuary. I guess Sanctuary isn't concentration, is it? Or do you need two people? Do you need two people to set that up? Like, or two characters, I mean. Okay. Really? I thought Moonbeam was concentration. Interesting. Alright. I can imagine that. I am separated from the army there. They kind of just charged past the main group of soldiers, I feel like. Yeah, just let that happen. You know what? You're my prisoner. I'm gonna get people to pay for your release. Okay, so what did we get? Some decent armor. And a few decent horses, actually. Just gonna swap that there. That was actually a nice battle for us, even if I did go down at the very end. And someone died in that battle. One of the nobles ended up dying. Okay, thank you. That'll actually be a huge boost in damage there. I don't have quite that much, but I do definitely have some extra hours in that game. Yeah, I need this. I need at least that basic medicine skill so I can join a battle after. Alright. I don't want to use the horses just yet. So there we go. Definitely need to get myself a crossbow. Who declared war? Empire. Northern Empire this time. But yeah, I want to say... First playthrough was probably 100 hours. Because me and my buddies were doing as much as we could. I think we still missed a good bit. But the Honor Mode one, I want to say, may have been, or like the Honor Mode modifiers may have been. Yeah, that's not going to go well. I'm leaving them for the wolves.
Who are you? Answer quick.
Why did you follow me? I don't know why they just decided. Oh, don't you do it. Well, I want to say I don't remember what the first difficulty we did was.
Halt. Before...
Stay your hand, maybe? Yeah, no. Alright. Oh, there's the troop tax. Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna recruit as much as possible here now. Yeah, we still don't have anyone who's good to recruit, or good to rank up there. Yeah, we're not even gonna get paid much for that renown. Recruit the last couple. We're gonna go here. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I want to say it wasn't Tactician, but was it the next highest I maybe did? Good. For my first playthrough, and then every playthrough after I think has been Tactician. Now that I think about it. At least Tactician. Yeah. It may have been on... Yeah, it was on, I guess, normal then. As well for the first playthrough. Yeah, I guess it was normal. Thinking about it. Because it goes... What is it? Story, normal, Tactician, and then honor mode. Yeah. And it's always nice because it allows you to experiment very early on. These would be nice as an upgrade. Well, actually, I guess we don't really need the upgrade for the arms. We did make money, even if, you know, we lost most of our troops here. Let's see. You've got a good horse. Let's give you a better shield. We'll give you better pauldrons. And you know what? I think... Oh. Let's join the war against the Battanians. Clearly, they're on the losing side here. So let's find that army that was coming this way. Watch, now they're suddenly gonna win everything. Okay, that's the mercenary company. Probably up here. Oh, that's where they went. Okay. We'll head there. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll get just a bit more troops for when we join up over there. The main thing will be, as soon as I can get enough footmen to try and take a city. This is actually gonna still have plenty of room to level up. Yeah, I should do that myself. We'll see. They've got that in the bag. Let's just look for any one of their factions so we can join in. Or actually... Yeah, we'll leave that. I was thinking about maybe joining the Valandians. But we definitely want to join this army. There we go. I'm just trying to think. What do we want to do for first? Okay, we'll do this. You'll be a veteran merchant. I think what we want to do is I'm going to take Revel. That's the easiest one to defend. It's going to be hardest to actually get a hold of. But it's very easy to defend from other armies. Yeah, they're almost done here. They should have that in no time, and there we go. Go to the Lord's Hall. Actually, where is it? He should... Oh. It was second tab. Talk to you.
Your pardon.
There we go. Our sword is yours for the right sum. Problem. One of the local gangs, okay. Reckon 2, led by someone who knows how to handle the thugs, would be able to solve it. We'll free him and ourselves here. That is all the way over there. But we can slowly make our way there. We also got... Looked like... Oh. No one got an actual level. Okay, that's fine. That's a lost cause. Let's actually head up over here. We will join this army and help them fight it off. The other army's gonna get these stragglers there. And let's attack. Oh.
Listen up.
All right. I am just going to go ahead, I guess, and control the archers. Plan is to remain on the defensive, alright.
Keep close.
Alright. let's go ahead. Do a loose formation.
Forward!
And get up on the rocks here.
Move out!
Preferably up here.
Get moving!
That way, we have the high ground here. Got a few cavalry coming our way. Well. Alright. Let's actually order an attack. Yeah, on the infantry. Alright. And let's see if we can get a few of these guys here. There we go. Nope, don't charge. Fall back. There we go. Take a hammer. No. I don't want to be bonked or smacked over the head with that pole arm. Alright. Get up on the high ground. I mean, I don't want to take the javelins either, Hardy, but I don't get much of a choice with those. Okay, you know what? Well, bonked over the side of the head, but I think we've won this because of getting him into the position, the right position. Yeah, because they're gonna funnel in here. I definitely need some. I've got the throwing upgraded. Crossbow for mid-range. Javelins for close range would be good. Though that leave me without a shield, but I'm fine with that at this point. If I need to, I can pick one up. We'll go ahead and let this play out. Alright. Yeah, and that's about what I was expecting would happen. Also, I would like to point out, I said I didn't want to get hit over the head with one of those, and someone comes from behind me and smacks me over the head with one. It feels like the game just tries to spite me every time I mention something could happen. get barely any of the loot. But we do get some of the prisoners. Let's grab these guys here. And the rest can go. We also didn't lose anyone, which is great. Oh, thank you. That can go to one of our companions. Same with that. Actually, this is just better. And we'll take it all. I said take it all. There we go. We're part of an army, so taking the grain actually doesn't hurt us right now. And that lets the army move at a bit better pace. Or at least, you know, have plenty of food for later. Alright. Now. Other quit. I didn't get the level up I needed in medicine. We will be ready for the siege here. Allies need to... Oh! They're sieging one of our castles. Alright. What's my maximum army size right now? 60. Let's go ahead and recruit them. Make up your minds. So we're sieging nothing. You know, it's a good thing I grabbed the food for this army. Also, look at all the angry ants that are the villagers and random nobles scattered around here. Alright. Finally. They got those kitted out, or those put up there very quickly. Okay, you. Let's go ahead. I mean, this is the only one that matters for him. So there we go. Let's go and upgrade you. I mean, I guess that gave me time to heal here. Got more in stewardship, which is awesome. The next rank up here is actually going to be pretty nice. We'll go ahead and upgrade these guys. So we need 4 more in medicine. Also... Oh, let me fix this first. There we go. I lost my... Hold on. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Do you have the best armor you could have? Fine mail middens. I mean, that cap you've got on is lighter. I'm just trying to make sure we've used everything that, you know, is best for them. So we don't lose anything here. Ooh. Hold on. That will come in handy for us. And we can give him this. That way, the troops I'm trying to position will have better movement. And the troops we give to him will have better damage. Okay, a ballista destroyed. Come on, just order the siege. They keep wanting to build the ballistas here, and they're trying to wait out the enemy's food. Because the enemy only has 5 days of food here. Let's see. We actually don't have that much of expenses here. Currently. Okay, one of their catapults is almost destroyed here. 2 of them actually are damaged. Oh. There we go. Oh, well. Didn't really matter there. Alright, what upgraded on me? Stewardship, good. Take that, and there we go. Can we please start the assault? You guys, you're just losing men due to siege equipment. Oh, don't do... I don't know why they started the catapult, but... Hey, Shadow! Just in time to see me try and get into a siege here. But the AI who's leading the army is deciding, no, they want to hold back. Alright, they have 1 day of food left. How you doing? We have plenty of food, luckily. Good to hear. Okay, please just... Yeah, it is from what I've seen of it. One of the buddies of the channel actually has been going through the DLC recently, and it's definitely looked brutal. I still need to try that game. Because I haven't even played through the base game, and I want to say it's on Game Pass. We've got something to try Saturday, but... Or Friday and potentially Saturday. But on Sunday, we maybe should try that. Let's see. Yeah, let's have the ranged siege engines build quicker. Yeah, I think I will download that and give it a try. That should be a lot of fun. It'll be something, well, not entirely different, but a little different from Night Rain and this. How far have you gotten in the game? Alright, there we go, finally. At least we're full health for this. Alright. Time to charge the walls. I mean, I may as well just take control of this. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna let the archers do their own thing. As we join the siege engine here. We don't have a ballista, right? Ours got destroyed before, and they didn't rebuild it in time. Already? Oh boy. How bad's this? Oh, this is not gonna end well if we don't get that to the gate here. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I'm not getting on that. Okay, it's not horrible yet. Let's go ahead and try and move up here a little. Just kind of block arrows for him. As we wait for the battering ram to be moved up. It's... okay. Well then. Let's just... Alright, we're still attacking. Good. Oh. Now we're just going to charge the walls here. So what do you think of it so far, though? Yeah. Honestly, that's where I kind of have problems with it. I mean, that comes with any game. You have people who rage quit. It happens. But I definitely know that frustration a little too well. Alright. Almost. Just a little bit higher up. There we go. Hey, those are two very good synergistic characters there. You have someone who can really capitalize on the staggers and help stagger. And Iron Eye helps improve that further with the mark. Let's see, right about there should do it. A little bit higher. Ah, whatever. You know what? Charge up. Whip the shield here for a moment. Whip the javelin. Swap it to an actual melee weapon. Perfect. They were so confused. Alright. Let's go charge the archers up here. There we go. I don't think Iron Eye's ult actually charges like Wilder's. There's a lock. I didn't even realize there was a lock on. I think it just allows you to aim it. Is the main thing. Like, while you're basically holding it there, you get to aim it. There we go. Yeah, you can hold on to it at least, yeah. Which actually, I mean, it is good to know because you can use it to iframe through, well, yeah, technically iframe through some things. I am actually... Oh, okay, fair enough then. We are charging. There we go. No retreat for you. Make sure to get all these archers here. And leave none of them
Remind
standing.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It is, Hardy. But I think we have this. I don't think this is overconfidence at this point. It's just, you know, the right amount of confidence. Okay, there's an archer up there. I saw that. Someone's still in a siege engine. One moment. No, you don't. In fact, give me this. Just throw that right in his face. Just hucked a bag of boulders right into him. Alright. Polearm is nice here. I do want to actually level this up at some point. Yeah, let's do this. We have to send the troops because, don't have anything else. There we go. And we win it. Finally. Took us long enough, but we did win a major siege. With not too many losses on my part. I can't say the same for the nobles. But it wasn't too many losses for me. Take it all. Alright, let's enter the town here. And let's trade all this away. All the livestock. All this random stuff. There we go. Now to set up for the counter siege. We'll keep that. That'll go to another companion if I call him back here. I love turn-based RPGs. I am a huge fan of them. If they're done right. So like Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon's a main one, but even stuff like the Wasteland series, XCOM, if you want to count that as an RPG with how it functions. Even ones like Clair Obscur would actually be more up my alley because I like the Mario Superstars slash like Mario and Luigi kind of games. I very much enjoyed those in that style, where it's a more interactive one. But I also like the turn-based like tactic RPGs too. One of my favorite series is actually the Final Fantasy Tactics series. I have not. Also, can't forget Battle Brothers when it comes to turn-based, like, tactics RPGs. Can't forget that one. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and refine here because we've got plenty. I think you've mentioned it before, actually. The name does sound familiar. And it definitely sounded interesting from what I remember of it. Alright, let's see. You know what? I've been using a lot of maces. It just sounds familiar. It may have been someone else who mentioned it, but I just do recognize the name. Somewhat. What do you guys think? Flat Guard. Northern Guard. Let's do the Northern Guard here. Hey, as long as it doesn't get put off, you know, permanently, it's fine, right? As long as you get it done eventually or before it becomes an issue. I'm definitely very bad about that as well, honestly. Let's see, there we go. Okay, so that would probably be one I would actually be very interested in then. That looks right. Okay. That got me the final level of smithing I needed for the next tier, which we are going to learn here. Let's go back and do one more. What am I missing? Oh. Crude iron? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Ooh. I have not played Undertale. Actually, I did play a somewhat similar game. At least it's described, funnily enough, as a mix of Undertale and Fear and Hunger, called Look Outside, which thoroughly recommend for anyone who's a huge fan of those. Yeah, we'll just deconstruct that later. Alright. Let me just offload a tiny bit of my iron. The worst weapon possible. You tempt me, Hardy. Let's see. Just leaving the army was enough to get... It's a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it. Alright, so what do you guys think would be the worst weapon? Dagger, mace, or one-handed sword? Probably dagger, I would imagine. Let's see. Literal tiniest dagger possible. But yeah, don't let the appearance fool you, by the way. Look Outside is very much, like, it's a lot more interesting than what it may appear at first. What do you guys think? That little butter knife? The literal smallest knife I can make. Let's see, is that... Yeah, that is worse. Alright. Let's see how badly this goes. I don't want to lose the... You know what? We'll deconstruct those javelins. Real quick. There we go. I can make some more there. Forgot to hit confirm there. So let me just, real quick. There we go. Alright, and we should have just enough for me to deconstruct these. There we are. Let's wait around till the army leaves. I can't even catch up to... There we are. I'm glad they turned back around. Alright. Let's go charge in with a butter knife.
On my command.
Yeah, I'll take control of the archers. Oh, I don't even have the health.
Follow me!
let's go ahead and let's do a loose formation. Alright, where's the butter knife? That's not it. There it is. I doubt this is even gonna reach anyone. I have not actually seen or played Deltarune. I've heard it's very good, but I just haven't played it. You know what? Let me real quick. This is probably the perfect time to fine-tune this. In the sense of, like, it's night. So I can kind of modify it more. Can't really tell the difference there. That looks maybe slightly better. Alright. Let's go ahead and have you guys... Let's do this. We're going to order them to move over here. Alright, so they don't have... They actually don't have much of anything. Let's go ahead and have them engage, actually. There we go.
Get moving!
Go to move them into the forest here. There we are. A little bit further up this way. And keep doing a slow advance here to where we can get to at least some middle ground here. Hold on. Get back here, you. Try and catch up to him here. And you know what? Charge. Good one, Hardy. I gotta give it to you. I was so focused I didn't, I did get surprised there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I saw that one damage. Oh, this is... I can barely even reach with this dagger. Oh. Got it. We got the one kill, Hardy. Now, hold on. To truly put this to good use... Hey, how you doing? Hit him in the head with it. Sadly, I can't bring my own dagger into the tournaments. Otherwise, I would try it. I can't sneak, you know, a little pocket knife in, sadly. Heck, it might do better than some of the weapons they give you, to be honest. Alright. You know what? We'll go for another one. I'll see if I can get a range kill with it, since I can throw it.
I'm in command.
Alright. So let's go ahead. They're going to play defensively, so let's move up here. Alright. I like how our character just twirls it there, by the way. That's all you do to get ready to throw it. Let's see. So their main forces are over here. Don't want to throw the dagger there. Let's get on... First off, actually, let's do a square formation. And let's move up. Alright, they're advancing slowly.
Forward!
These guys don't have that many archers.
Move out!
And actually, we're going to want to be right about here for the cavalry. Alright. I don't even know that I can actually reach the cavalry here very well. I mean, I did throw it, so... You know, I threw it. Did it get caught on someone's shield? Alright. That is their cavalry mostly dealt with. So let's go ahead and move up. Over here. We'll move through the woods here to get there. Go. Because we want the high ground here. Get a thrust ready just in case one charges us. Okay. Slowly chop away there.
Forward!
Alright. And this should be good. We're now kind of behind their infantry. The horsemen are getting a few kills every now and then, but for the most part, we're able to keep flanking them here. try and get rid of their horses here, if nothing else. Alright. Try not to get caught by the horsemen. Okay. And there we go. Let's keep closing the distance here. Since they're not wanting to be aggressive whatsoever. I'm not gonna just sit here and let this battle be a complete waste of time. We're actually gonna get something done here. As soon as their archers are dead, we'll be moving into range to start pelting the infantry here. There we go. Got rid of one of the horsemen. And let's get behind them here. There we go. All right. Keep stabbing away. And there we go. Now they're finally pushing up. Alright. Whoa. Absolute mosh pit in here. There they are. And they wanted to wait that out. Ooh. Got a few Kazite troops there. Nice. Think? Yeah, that's an upgrade. We'll claim that. Let's go ahead and trade here. Yeah, you can take that. Yeah, we'll keep the non-damaged stuff. There we go. And we'll sell the arrows. Okay. Any, like, even decent helmets here. Not really. Okay. Well, that's fine with me. Return to the army, and we'll go with them. Alright. While they're getting ready to siege here and setting it up, I'm going to quickly just get up and stretch for just a moment. Okay. Well. Never mind. Peace was had. Well, we'll get paid then. And then I'm gonna go to the Valandians. Gotta keep up the training here. How are we doing on... Okay, we're nearly trained up on the medicine. Let's just see who's over here. I could also take this time to maybe do some bandit contracts. That's another option we have while we're getting paid as mercs. Because that'll cut down my costs and allow me to keep up just a bit more with the funding. So who are they at war with? Looks like, yeah, the other empire. So we'll be joining that. We got our pay. So let's train up. Alright. And they should have this in just a moment. We do need to talk to them anyways here for the Dragon Banner. Oh. Holy... Are they gonna win this? Hold on. Okay, I was about to say. We'll wait for them to leave here. Since they don't want to let us in. Alright, there you go. Let me join you, I want to help. Please. I can't move that quick. Okay. We're gonna get rid of some of this grain. I don't need the 400 that we're carrying here. There. Probably should have sold it off, but whatever. Alright. Let me join you. Please. We want to go looting. And actually, you know, fighting the sieges with you. Alright.
Give me what.
First, tell me about this. Thank you. Something I'd like to discuss. I would like to enter service for the right sum. And we'll join your army. Alright. And I'll be right back while they travel around here and decide what they want to do. Alright. Okay, what is going on here? What is going on? There is one person just trying to run. It's just ready up. Alright, who gets it first? That's what this one noble is thinking, Artie. Oh, it's not even an... Is that just a normal knight? Well... I get his horse. Well then. What did I come back to? Just that poor guy running for his... Well, actually, no, he was running right into the fray. But, I imagine, like, he had just tried to escape. Right as the castle was taken, maybe? Alright. Let's go ahead, real quick. I am recalling if I can. Still can't. Okay. We'll just have to go to Revel and pick him up. Ooh. This is a good siege. For a couple reasons. First, also, let me just go ahead. I still need to get the throwing kill with that, actually. So we'll leave it be. I'll join in. Alright.
Listen up.
Let me take command of the archers. Plan is to remain on the defensive. Okay. Well.
Stay close.
Yeah, what we're gonna do... We're gonna take this hill.
Square. Face outward. Move. Move out. At them. Get moving.
Nope.
At them.
Nope.
Forward. Move out.
Right about there. Ideally, we actually want to be...
Get moving.
right there.
Forward.
Either that, or we could go up on that hill. But I think the cavalry is going to get to us first. Alright. Good, the infantry staying as a line here. And there we go. Cutting away at the knights here. There we go. Okay, you know what? Bonkin sticks coming out. I will slowly knock their horse or them down. Okay. want to get too separated from the group here, otherwise I'm going to just get run over. There we go. Okay. Well, that's a good portion of the cavalry dead. I think. They still have 70 horses. Oh boy. Alright, men, hold the line. Really wish I still had my pike. Alright, you. You know, I like your crown. Can I take that? There we go. Alright. Now let's swap back to the sword here. Since these are light, or a little bit lighter armored, it may go a little bit better. And it's a little bit better reaching. There we go. Alright. Slowly but surely we'll get through them all. Go down. There we go. Well. That one went absolutely flying. Alright. We're not charging. Keep pelting him with the arrows. And we'll go ahead and cut down a few ourselves here. Should know better. Alright. Yep, and the battle is won. Yeah, if you can take control of the archers, that's the biggest unit that has an impact. Let's see. Who had the most archers here? Was it actually... It seems like we all brought an even number. Alright. Let's take all the very high tier infantry. And let us recruit some of their high tier bowmen. And just a few of the high tier infantry. There we go. Ooh, appeal them. Honestly, it's not that great. We do get plenty of horses, though. We'll just take it all. Alright. And we continue the siege. Okay. Honestly? Think we take Beast Slayer. I'm gonna go ahead and put a single point into polearm so I can actually start progressing them. Medicine's almost done. And there it is. Perfect. Now, as long as I'm at 100 health, I can follow up one battle. Okay. Good. Also, I'm getting much better at stewardship, which is awesome. Yeah, we still have plenty of food. Actually, a good variety, too. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a few Battanian, just normal troops here. Let's go ahead and recruit. They have no recruits. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let me go ahead and just sell the hogs and that. Because that'll slow us down if we have to retreat from this group. A good bit. And they sell for a decent amount. Grab a bit more butter and cheese for variety. And let's return to the army. Oh. Okay. Not gonna lie. Was a little worried there for a moment. Definitely feeling just a little bit here, Hardy. After seeing that. Nope, nope, nope. Not that. Not that either. Alright, time to enter the court to the Bannerlord themselves. They're not at war. Surprising. Okay, Asrai are at peace. Or, not at peace. They're at war. And let's see who's at war here. With the Battanians, once again. We're slowly building up our army. What's my troop cap? Okay, we literally are right there. So let me just grab the Battanian skirmisher. We're at troop cap now. Looks like Sturgia is who has at war with Battanian. Or Battania. They're actually pushing out if they've got that castle. They kind of need to be fair. Alright, let's just slowly push our way up. We're going to sell some of this grain. since we're over encumbered here. And they've made peace. Okay. Fair enough. So is it just the Aserai at war now? Seems like it. And they're at war with the Kazites. So I would be joining the Kazites. Yeah, what the heck? We haven't been over there. We haven't been to the desert. Declined what, Hardy? Am I not allowed to go over to the desert? Am I stuck just pillaging and raiding over here? Fair enough. I actually don't want to sell that sword. Can I only go against the Kazites? Is that what you're saying? Or is it time to try and get ready for taking over? Let's go ahead and sell that stuff. I should get some barding. Yeah, the helmets here from Britannia, I'm not the biggest fan of, actually. It doesn't seem like any of them are truly good. Oh, almost forgot to sell, or the main thing I was actually going to sell here, since I'm not used to selling food so commonly. There we go. Oh, look at all that money just from the food. There we are. Look at that. We hit, 13K here. Alright. Buy just a bit of wood. Let's see. They've made peace. I mean, I could. I have started smithing, but I'm trying to not do, like, too much of it. Also, welcome in Adro Street. How you doing? But I've done a bit of smithing. And yeah, I know the true money-making method of javelins into either two-handed swords or pole arms. Depending on which one you want. I normally do. I'm just trying not to do it because it takes a while of just sitting in the menus. I'm just doing bits and pieces as needed. Alright. Both our companions are here, so we can get them back into the party. It is definitely something I recommend, though, if you ever need money. It's always good for money. Yeah. Because it's a lot of sitting there crafting and decrafting. So I'm trying to just, like, do this as needed more so. Alright. Let's grab just a few more mules. Oh. Ooh. That's exactly 3,000. How large is that? You know what? Worth it. So what's your favorite weapon to use, crafted-wise? I know for me personally, because they're so hard to get normally, I will almost always craft my own maces. That's another very good one. They have some really nice ones you can make. That is a good bit heavier on the shield, but I think it's worth it. We'll go ahead and sell that Norse round shield so I can afford this. Yeah, we'll get this one. There we go. I like that look for it. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. I will go ahead and quickly check the orders. Oh, speaking of javelins, just gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah. It's because thrusting goes, I want to say, basically only off of speed for most of its damage. So, and a lot of the weapons, like when you're on foot, it can be hard to get the speed required for that. I love the fact you can brace polearms, though. It can be a little awkward to learn at first, but it's very nice. I am going to go ahead and craft myself a javelin here as well. I do need one back. So let's just do... Actually, I should do harpoon. Harpoon's going to have more damage. Yeah. And we'll just do that. As much as I can, at least. And I'll just take the best of whatever we made. This one will do. But yeah, I do agree, like, thrusting weapons feel weird in many ways. Because you also only have the up and down attacks for blocking, so they're very easy to block. In many cases. Which, you know, makes them feel a little weird there, too, in some ways.
Well now,
Yeah, let's do this caravan ambush. Help you out ourselves. True. When you throw it, it is significantly better. Alright. How close are we to... Oh! We are just about to hit the big level up here. For the clan. Nice. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to toss one of these because we're over the troop limit. I was completely ignoring the fact it was warning me there. Oh, I hate when I do that. Where I'm just, like, busy doing something else and, Oh. That's what happened. Our raiders actually attacked another caravan. That makes sense. Alright. But yeah, throwing weapons I still love in this game. They're so much fun. Alright, I do need to talk to you about this. This is vanilla. I am actually playing on the Xbox Series X version of the game. So, this is completely vanilla, hence some of the... Trust me, if it was not, I would have a lot more of, Yeah, let's get this. I would have a lot more stuff for weapons. Like, because some of the weapons are definitely underloved when it comes to, like, weapon parts and everything. Alright.
Your help was...
Go ahead and do that just for the free stuff here. And keep moving. Oh, currently trying to get to a point where I feel... Well, I will say there may be mod support in the future potentially, because that seems to be more common in this game, is one of those that has a larger mod scene. So, if a game is going to get more support like that, this is one of those I could see having it happen. Alright, let's get our revenge here real quick. Because it is going to have the DLC that comes out soon as well here. Not saying it will, but there's at least a chance when it comes to mod support. Let's see. Even base game, though, I really enjoy this one. I feel like it holds up either way. Also, until you hit the fast forward button, I do have to say, I'm surprised at how large scale the battles can get without any lag. Even on console. Alright.
To hell with you.
That's fine. Oh. Barely got it hit in. True. But they're still doing updates for the game too, so that may be part of it. Let's go ahead and reset that. There we go. Really? Yeah, that is one thing I'm hoping they eventually do is, Warband had a lot more on the, like, diplomacy side in that it feels like. And I think they're... To be fair, Warband had a lot of time put into it. So, I'm hoping they eventually start adding more of the diplomacy systems that were in it. Because you have some of the stuff, but then you have other things where it's like, I'm surprised this isn't a thing. Like, I want to say... Some of the stuff with being able to rebel against the lords and that, or the kingdoms and such when you're inside of them, as well as the false kings as well. Stuff like that would be nice for them to add. Ooh, I see that. Yep. Nope. Nice try, though. Yeah, we see the rest of them here. I feel like this is a big change from what it used to be. I don't remember them sitting at the table, like, eating here, originally. Alright, go ahead and throw that. Ow. And there we go. Alright, where's the last one? Sniff them out, bloodhounds. Oh. I still have to say, one of my favorite part of this game will always be the sieges, I feel like. I love what they did with the sieges compared to the original warband. With the actual implementation of, like, siege engines and that. It really makes them feel so good. Alright.
You cut quite a swath through my man there. Damn you. How about...
Alright, let's swap to the mace. And there we go, we captured him. What are you? I don't know what he was doing. There we go. Alright. We got a Sea Raider boss and a chief. I also will say I do miss the original lions. I am now, Rippy. At least a little bit more. Just a little bit, but we are winning more often now. Ooh. That is nice. I'll give that to someone. I'm actually winning a lot now. That is an amazing find. Yeah. That's how I feel, to be honest. Like, after a certain point, the sieges do start feeling a little bit repetitive. But I think that's just because some of the late game stuff was... or does feel like it was a little cut down. Compared to, like, what there originally was, at least. Alright. Let's give you this. We'll give you that to cover your throat a little.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
It always is. It always is, Hardy. I have seen small bits, but I haven't watched the series as a whole. I've been sending you into combat without a weapon. I am surprised you haven't dropped yet. There you go. You know what? You get some bent fishing harpoons. And finally, an iron shield. Alright. Get that true Viking look going for him. I do need to actually catch up on Andor a little bit. That's one that has been seeming more interesting to me. Yeah, I've heard it's very good, which I'm happy for, considering how some of the Star Wars shows have, or the Star Wars shows in general, seem to be very hit or miss recently. You know what? You had crossbow specialization, so... But either way... Ah, he doesn't have enough skill for... Fair enough. Let's see, this is better for him. And that's everyone's helmets at least solved. You need to accept this. Take the Masterwork Axe. And yeah, we want you with this. That fine steel spear is awesome. Alright. Also, let's improve his horse here just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm very glad you enjoyed it. I've heard very good things about it. Rippe? Okay, so we got a big upgrade on the helmet. That was very nice. I was very pleasantly surprised by that. Okay, let's look real quick. Okay, no rebellions happening. Yet. Oh. What do we have in this arena real quick? Okay. Good nomad helm. This is another thing I really like. The tournaments are honestly a very nice change of pace. So I don't think the original had tournaments. I mean, that's good. That's good that for the most part it was just good to watch. It felt like it was good to watch. I really need to stop going for that kick. He started his swing right as I did, and I don't have the weapon skill to beat him out. That's the one thing I hate.
I'm dandy. I just need water.
Yeah, may have lost a little from the fresh hole created there by the axe going to the forehead. But that is one thing I always dislike, is since you can't bring your own weapons in, I do not have the weapon skill with one-handeds to deserve that. To like compete with some of the higher tier ones when it comes to swing speed. Even just getting this is actually huge. Hey, give me a two-handed and I'm good to go, alright? Give me a two-handed or, heck, even a polearm, because I'm very familiar with polearms. But to do that, I need to go down to Vlandia. Or go up to, the not Kazites, the Kuzite. Two-handed blade, but as short as possible. Alright. I'll see what I can craft here, Hardy. We'll smelt that down real quick. We'll smelt down the arming sword as well. And nothing too good here, so we'll go ahead and do that for the potential to make some axes. Alright. Let's see. Two-handed bladed weapon. So let's see. What's the shortest? It's either going to be this. Like, a very, very stubby greatsword. Let's see. Is this one... This one's definitely shorter. Simplest guard we can get. So let's see. Oh, this even does blunt damage. So let's see, we have this. The other option, and actually probably gonna be the funnier one. Here we go. I need just a bit more crude iron. Luckily, I've got enough right there. Alright. Still getting a kill with it, Artie? Or do you want a few extra kills with it? Another thing I will say I miss from Warband is actually the ability to order your soldiers to swap over to Blunt. That is one I really hope they add back. Oh. Because it's very nice, you know, order your soldiers to use Blunt against knights, for instance. I'll help you myself. Alright. Now the real question, can I even hit someone on another horse with my own? Or my axe here?
On my command!
Well, my farming implement. Nope. That one is so effective. Just because it's hard to get used to it with how quick it is. There we go. Go ahead and order the charge. Oh, is that... That was you, Rippy. Well, good job. Got just the right time there. Alright, let's give him the hoe here. If I can even catch up. fine. Fine. We need an actual infantry battle for that one. Mm-hmm. Got one, so you gotta try to get them all, huh? Why? There's no mortars here. That's just our troops imagining the explosion. Like when they suddenly think there's witchcraft about, you know? That kind of thing. Alright, let's toss out... Let's see... Toss the militiamen. I really don't need, especially spearmen. Alright, I do like having those guys. We're still a bit over. Hey, thank you for the resub, Arnarippe. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, for those who may not have heard, I am planning, because I know it doesn't say we reached the sub goal, accidentally set up the wrong one. I realized that too late. And didn't want to have it, like, reset and everything. So we'll be doing the... We did reach it, of 10 subs originally. So we will be doing a 24-hour stream, next weekend, probably. That'll give me enough time to prepare for it, and also, you know, give you guys time as well. Alright, we need just... we'll get rid of one Sturgeon soldier. But yeah, I'll be setting that up for next weekend.
Nice.
I don't know about only that, but I could do... Or I could, like, start the randomizer for that up. You know, something like that. For a bit. See how far I can get. Another game I may finish, or, like, may go through, depending on, you know, what I'm feeling like, is Ninja Gaiden 2. It's not a super long game, so I actually may, depending on how long I stick with it, may just finish it. Got a few 20... To the left may be hard, but I can move to the right here. Just slowly inch it over. But yeah, I've got a few games already that I'm thinking of playing. Any game demos that I have access to, I'm definitely down to try. So if you guys want to recommend some, feel free. And I'm going to be keeping an eye out for a few other things as well. But trying to get a list set up and everything. And I'll let you guys know a little bit closer to it what I already have on the list. So just try and think up some games you guys would want to see for that. I mean, this is what we have, just a rusty version. So by the way, this is why I was so happy to get that helmet. That was a very expensive helmet we got for free. So no complaints from me. Tempted on the Coda plates. I like the look of it. Just a little bit on the pricey side, of course. Alright, let's also sell the raw silk, the iron ore. Also, another game that'll probably be done during the 24-hour stream will maybe be, you know, Night Rain as well here. Yeah, Halo Wars demo was very fun. Because they actually gave... Demos back then gave a lot of the game, to be honest. Another game demo I know I played for a while with buddies was, before I actually got the game, was the Resident Evil 5 demo. Where it was the... What was it? The third mission? Ooh, nice. We did get the rank up here. So we're going to hire all these guys. It was the mission with the Chainsaw Majini. Where you first encounter him. That one was actually really fun. And I also remember the Dead Space demo back when it was playing that back before it got released. Yeah. Yeah, the multiplayer was why I got a good bit of time out of it. Just messing with friends. But it is sad that, like, demos for games are becoming less and less common. For, like, you still see them out of indie games, and you do have the trial modes for them. But it was always cool when, like, they took a little bit of extra time to make, like, a few unique things for the demo, too. Heck, actually, I guess they still kind of do that sometimes. Looking at the Resident Evil 7, or Resident Evil Biohazard, whichever you feel like calling it. Its demo. Where they actually did a, like, it was basically a completely separate building from what it was in the actual game. Because they loaded up so much in it. And kept putting Easter eggs into it. Which game would that be? Ooh. Alright, let's hire these guys. No, these Sturgian spearmen are awful. We don't want them in most cases. Okay. Any rebellions going on? No. So I think it's time... Okay. I think it's time for us to head up here. And let's try and see... You know, I did say I wanted to take over Revel. So maybe we slowly work our way through here. I could even take Ustakel Castle here. To bait them in and lay siege that way. That may be the way. I'm just trying to see what would be the best place to siege here, to be honest. That we could feasibly do. Oh. Okay. So they're now able to be turned into a caravaneer, since that's what we had planned for her. Nice. Wait. Do they get that armor? Hold on. Nope. Okay. Figured as much. They do get some good bracers, though. But yeah, we'll have to train them, or let them do trade for a bit, but we will be able to set up a caravan here, or a caravan there to help make some money. So let's also go ahead and sell these. We won't sell those. I will sell our... Yeah, we'll sell this sword here. And we'll sell just a few of the horses. To get enough cash to keep us from taking any penalties. Alright. So no work here. What do we have? What do we have for armor here? We have the Lancer helmets, which are not bad. We also have... Okay, some bronze lamellar. And some more plated leather van braces here. Okay. Not stuff we need, but good to keep in mind. I'm gonna go ahead and grab just a bit of salt here. Just a little bit. That should be good. Because we're going to take that with us here and sell that later. Yeah, I think because Sturgia is on the verge of being taken out, this is definitely the best one to grab. It's also one of the most prosperous. Huh. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. But yeah, we'll at least do just a little bit of missions up here. Get a bit of a change in scenery out of the snow. And I don't like doing drought animals, so let's go here. You need tools, of course.
Peace to you.
17. One moment.
Oh?
Well, there's 9. 4 more out of them. Okay. Sounds interesting. I'll have to take a look at it. Alright, let's take these guys back out. We'll give them these for now. So that's 9, 13, 6. You can have 1 Sea Raider Chief. There we go. That gets us the money we need. Okay. At the same time, I'm gonna ransom off the hired pikemen. Not gonna use them. Some of the Vlandians. There we go. Okay, you're the actual good Falksman. And let's ransom off some of this cavalry here, too. We'll keep the Cataphract. We'll keep the Kuzite Lancer. And we'll get rid of you guys. There. Plum Nomad help. Sure. It costs me nothing to enter these. I win, I get something nice. I lose, well, I get some experience, normally. Alright. I'm getting tired of you. Alright, we at least eliminated the yellow team first. Drop for me. Okay. We qualified. That works. What do we have now? Well. You can hold that. There we go. Let's see, we do still have a sword. There we go. Back here, you. Just want to, you know, give you a bit of a taste of the glaive here. There we are. Ooh. Actually, if I take out his his horse here, that's about as good as taking him out at this point. There we go. Just a little bit awkward sometimes. There we are. Finally won one. All it took was me getting a weapon, or a couple weapons I'm more familiar with. Alright. You know, looking at it, another area I could theoretically take control of would actually be right around here. This is another good spot. Decisions. We'll see. So the Kuzites are actually pushing out of their region. Got a bit of money. First people we're gonna have to go to war... Actually, you know what? The Botanians were the first people we were gonna go to war with. Okay. That's still pretty good. Let's see. At 600 defenders. These are actually probably not going to be too well defended. Ooh. Hold on. I'm going to go down to the Empire here. And I'm gonna see if they want to shake hands with me for a moment. I like sieging these down here. I also like being a part of the sieges. Also, nice. We got this. This is what I needed, actually. The better bashing skills, amazing. That allows you to really open people up. Alright, so riding skill here. Let's do this. You're not going to be in combat. We definitely want deeper sacks here. And sweeping wind. Part of the reason I'm being very picky about the settlement we go in, by the way, is whatever settlement we get first is who I'm going to build the workshop with, or workshop in. Or like their area. Because if you go or get a war declared on you, you lose your settlements or your workshops in that that faction. Sorry. Yeah, so this one's at war. This one is. So if we stop by at the raided settlement here, we should be able to join them here as a mercenary. All right, come on, quit with the raiding. Go ahead and finish already. Doesn't take that long. Just dragging it out at that point. Let's see if we can join off of these guys here. Nope. Didn't think so. See if anyone else is joining in. Alright, this works. Didn't get to join in the fun part of, you know, sieging this one. We'll wait for them to leave so I don't have to pay the 500. crowns or whatever you want to call them there. Let's sell this. Oh, look at that beautiful profit on the salt here. Also, we'll sell these hides. Oh, I do have tools. Good. Let me just go ahead. Alright. That's all our energy. Which is nice. I always love when the games have the morale system to where you... it does help prevent that. Alright. Our sum is yours... Or our sword is yours for the right sum. And here we are. Alright. We've actually... We almost have the troops needed, I feel like, to siege something. Ourselves here. We've got 92 soldiers. I can even temporarily hire over our limits for a bit more. Which also means, you know, setting up anti-tank stuff is really good for breaking the enemy. Oh. Why are we not just backing out of the siege and attacking these guys? Okay. I mean... Who am I to judge? We'll just, assault the keep here. Alright. Give me control of some infantry. We have the increased movement speed, so that's actually more helpful. Whew. Let's go ahead and grab this. Just a little bit higher. There we go. Alright, they've got pushing up. There's a siege engine right here. Catapult. Alright. Yeah, our best way in is going to be right here. And I didn't forget, Artie, we still got the hoe to use for this battle. We'll prove this is a weapon of war. Alright. They've just about got this. Ooh, it is nearly broken. Ooh. It's a good thing it is where it is now. That was very close. Alright. Let's go ahead and get up here. Go ahead and bonk him over the head there. There we go. There's one down. Okay.
Attack!
Let's go ahead and order the attack here.
Move forth!
Apparently, attack bugs him out, so it's engage. Okay, you know what? I'm getting tired of you. There we go. See that? Get him out of there. Give me one of these. Alright. Get ready. There we go. Don't mind us hitting our own friendly. It was worth it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. And we'll toss one of those over there, too. There we go. Just take this fire pot with me. Just use it as a way to break in, basically. If somewhere's too crowded up. Alright, order the charge. Put this. And there we go. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and level them up. Ooh. Okay. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Our horse actually has some armor. Nice. Man, I am getting very lucky with the armor. Especially right there. Normally the nobles will actually take the better stuff. We'll take the saddlebags. And the real benefit here... Let me take this. Actually, you know what? This will go better for when we're in sieges. And we'll go ahead and do this. Alright, so what are we doing? Castle, okay. Alright, we'll take the Fian and the hero. Sounds like an interesting mission then. Where's our backup army? Well then. They're just gonna let him have Dathma. If that rebels, I'm going for that. That's another easy defense point. Alright, can you guys stop getting distracted? Just go for the town. I actually almost could take on that army of 100 there if we didn't have to worry about the cavalry difference. Let me real quick also. I just thought about it. We're going to armor him up slightly. Yeah, so he's good to go now. You are the next one who needs armor. So let's just do this. Also, you need a better bow. Luckily, we just got one. And let me see. Didn't we give you legendary arrows? Okay. There we go. I may use that, actually, for a little bit. And we give you these. Let's go ahead and give you that. Wrapped leather for your legs. And you know what? You can just take a hunting bow. It'll make you more helpful. There we go. What are you? We're just gonna get out of that mess. I'm gonna go to the army that clearly has more of their plan. They can handle that over there. Alright, we'll join this one. We're using this mainly to lower daily wages as we travel. So as long as you know what you're doing, it's much easier. Alright. Yeah, we'll take this castle, and... honestly, if I can just even hold an objective... like, I could technically, with my current army, rather than following them around, sit on one of these castles here and potentially hold it. Alright, we definitely need more here. We'll do that. That gets our reputation back up. Come on. Just go ahead and finish it here. Attack so I can get some money. Please. Please. Thank you. Alright. In we go. Oh. I'll take control of the 60 here. And let's get moving. Ooh. We're going to move across over to this siege engine. I will definitely take a look at it and see, honestly. I still need to go through and take a look at some of the new stuff that's been added to the summer sale, to be fair. But that's awesome. I'll at least, like, especially if it has a demo, I'll give the demo a try to see, if anything. Alright. That got destroyed, didn't it? Yep. Alright. Go ahead and throw that. Keep our hoe out. Okay, good. We're breaking in the front door, everyone. And you know what? Go ahead and turn this way. So my shields cover my back. Let's just, real quick. Go knocking on the gate here. I mean, I'm just doing that to try and help them out later. Don't worry, Hardy. I don't... I'm not burning brain cells, alright? We're just getting our hits in. Getting ready.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Don't wipe our minds. We need that information. Ow. Oh. Sometimes you can hit them in those. I don't want to be standing under that.
Attack!
Go ahead and charge the door here. There, that may actually get them to proper... They set up the ladders over here, didn't they? Yep. Alright, fine. If they think they can get in through this way, who are we to judge? Yeah, they did. That's why they were prioritizing this. Okay. So what we'll do, just in case, is I'm going to run over and... We'll first take that out. If I can. And then we're going to go for the gate.
At them!
Alright. Okay, yeah, that is much better in here compared to earlier. It's still not great, but it's better. Okay. Like I said, I'll take a look at it. Let me just double check in a moment here, so I can make mental note. Men of War Assault Squad 2. Okay. Alright. Get rid of the catapult there. What are you doing? I don't know what he thought he was gonna accomplish, but... I mean... He's just gonna run face first into a pot of fire. He's gonna run face first into a pot of fire, I guess. That's just how it's gonna be. Ooh. I hope I get his crossbow. That should actually be a good one. Okay, we're here in... Yep, I see where they are. They're probably in this little tower right here. Oh, oh. We took the castle. Okay, what do we get? Standard of courage, not really that useful. Alright. Nothing too great. And the noble leading the army here died. Well then. As long as it has something to circumvent the jank, that's fine. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we can still level that up. Still level that. This will still level. So... what do we need here? I guess I should level this. We're gonna need this anyways. Alright. And where's the nearest allied town that's probably gonna get attacked? Honestly, probably this one. Let's go defend it. After, of course, you know, we deal with some of the rival mercenaries. Can't have anyone else who would, change sides here. Alright, but first, real quick. Just, I wasn't paid very much for doing that, sadly. Go ahead and sell all that. Sell that there. And that'll be fine. Oh, they don't have enough money. There. Good enough. There we go. Now the troops will actually be a little happier. We'll catch up here in a moment.
Stop that.
Alright, you know your war, surrender or die. Alright, and here we go.
I'm in command.
There. Alright. And this will be the last battle for today, actually. I just looked at the time here. So, let's do this.
At them!
We'll go ahead. There we go. And just keep harassing them here. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Knocked out the line breaker, nice. Knocked him over, good. Now we get off the horse. Come on, get this guy. Don't let him run. Chase him down. And there we go. Actually, wait. I saw a bent javelin here. I think one of our companions actually threw that. Nice. Alright. Oh, ransom me off. Probably all I want to upgrade here. Ooh. Oh boy, a legendary leather cap. We are already. We are. There we go. I'm just gonna get out of hostile territory here real quick. Now that we've made off with our captive, we need to run. Actually, we cut through the pass here and we should be good. Also, I just thought of something I probably should have been doing. I probably can't get any more scouting, so here. That'll help. Yeah. Hope everyone's enjoyed this. I know it was a little slow going at times. We made some good progress. Honestly, while we didn't get the city like I was hoping for, we are getting close to the point where we can. We now have the ability to field 100 people. That's about the point you'll want to get to. There was a lot of failure at the start. I'll give you that, Rippy. I had some success too. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. We'll raid out here in just a moment. Oh no, the corner of the screen. There's just a gaping hole there now. Alright. Let's see. Who do we have online? Yeah, what the heck. We'll raid out to Datello. We'll go see how he's doing. He's currently playing Night Rain, so... You know, hopefully things are going well for him. In the runs. I see he's on Guardian, so... Extra props there. Yeah, less talking, more raiding, I know. Alright, well... Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll catch you all later. We will have a raid message here. If it'll let me type it in through OBS here. Alright. Real quick, let me just do this. This'll be easier. Alright. There's the raid message. If it came through. Alright. Good night, everyone.